Wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Oh. Hold up. I keep forgetting to take my notepad. I always forget to bring my notepad with me. Hi, Mitty. Hi, Jay. Hi, hi. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hope you two are doing good. Hope you had a wonderful weekend so far. Yeah. I initially wasn't planning on streaming, but you know, I want blueprints. I want blueprints. I need my blueprints. I need my fix. Ah, where's the thing? 35 stream streak. Holy heck, Midi. What the heck? I'm biting you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm biting you 35 times. Oh, yeah. Got my notepad, got my monster, got my water. Everything we need. So, the thing right now is, about blueprints. We're a little bit stuck. We are out of avenues to explore. All I have are few things that people told me. What I missed, well, maybe not missed, but just discard is not important. And another that I should do. So, we do what we should do. And yeah, we hope that things go well. I will be throwing pomegranates around. I will be asking for hints. Ah! Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Thank you for the resub to whoever that just was. Ah! Hi Silksong. Hi Honk. Hi Honk. Ah. Oh boy. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 5 months already. What the heck? Happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday to everyone. Yeah, that is meant to startle. That is meant to startle. It is meant to keep people awake, which to be fair, maybe I should make this quieter. Be at work. Alright, have a wonderful day at work. Good luck. Don't die. Don't kill anyone. Yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you so much for the sub. I should make the Twitch alerts quieter, or at least a different kind of alert. I'll think about it. With the desire to be more of a cozy streamer, yeah, I should make those things quieter. I don't know how, because I honestly don't know where the alert is coming from. I don't know. Well, the confetti should be from Vinian, so. Hey, thank you, and good afternoon. Ow. Okay, so confetti. Confetti gets triggered on a subscription type, and confetti itself. And I action is confetti. Okay, cool. Can I lower the volume? Oh, it would be Vinian. It's just Vinian sounds. There we go. I made it quieter. We'll see what happens. Which also means the bunk is quieter, but it should be fine. Well, we'll see where we're taking the streams. Suddenly my phone buzzing 4 times in a row because reasons. I'm gonna mute that. I usually also have it on vibration, but I think I'm gonna mute that during while streaming. Alright. I say it is a good time as any to continue breaking our brain with puzzles. For anyone who doesn't wanna see any spoilers, naturally don't watch long. uh, so yeah, we're in the end game. We got one door, one singular door. We got a few plans. By that I mean one. We have one singular avenue to explore right now, which is not that much. One is a relatively low number of options. You Kit Kats, so don't duplicate you. I'll try. I'm always a good cat. Unless I'm not. Where's the game sound? I should maybe unmute the game if I want to actually have game sound, huh? I feel like that's a good idea. So, okay. My plan is because I have been asked if I got the blue note, the blue memo in the planetarium. We all know I have not. So, that shall be our next goal. I feel like getting blue notes right now would be the best thing to do in general, since I'm out of ideas. No, getting the foundation. We need a new foundation. In a good spot, preferably. I'm thinking right now, no, there's no way that works. For each lever you pull, unseal one of the doors. Sure. There we go. Do we need room 46 even? Probably not, but this way at least we have it. I'm thinking, there's the spray that removes things from the draft pool. And I'm wondering if we can just remove the antechamber. If we have like the anti-room spray. A 100 dream tree. 100. Henko. What the actual heck? I honestly thank you for being a part of this since pretty much the entire beginning. Like, it's gotta be sad. It's gotta be sad. When I started with this entire thing, I thought I'm gonna do like a stream per week maybe and then give up again after a few days. Now we're here. And I really appreciate it, like, holy heck. You've been here for literally every single stream. For the past 100 streams with an average of 2.5 streams a week. That's like 10 streams every 4 weeks. For the past 40 weeks. This is almost a year. You've been here for almost a year. Wow. Words are difficult right now. Holy heck, though. Thank you so much for like just being here all the time, for being my mod and all. It's heck. Ah, sorry. Ah. 46, 55 times 10, 550. 55. 50, 05 divided by 0.5 is 2, rounded to the nearest 10 is 0. No, wait, what? My life would have been a bit sad if it weren't for your streams. Aww. Heck, you're gonna make me blush. What the heck? Oh, wow. I appreciate it. I really do. It's nice having gotten to the point where we are now. It has been one heck of a journey. And we started off with Rain World. Freaking Rain World. Okay, wait. 40 plus 15 is 50. Times 10 is 550. Divided by 10 is 55. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 50. Flip is 05. So 5. Divided by 0.5 is 10. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. That's 1. Okay. Boop. Money! My phone just notified me about your stream despite the fact I've been watching the stream live since the start. Your phone is slow. Your phone's living in the past. Oh, that ain't good. There you go. Opening an antechamber door. That's an issue. We need to go north. Ah. Thank the drafting gods. Any pomegranates so far? Not yet. I wanna get the I'm gonna try to get the foundation back. Because that would be very nice to have. And get the foundation back and wait, what did I wanna say? Oh great, now they're closed. Oh, fine. Get the planetarium node, because I remember someone, I think it was you, Lumi, saying that I should get the planetarium blue memo during like the last stream that we had when I threw a pomegranate. I'm starting to feel like the whole reclaim the crown thing more talks about sorry, my brain's slow. I feel like the whole reclaim the crown thing is more of a thing because we have the lever to the north antechamber in there, which would help us reclaim the crown. But I might be wrong. Hey Bree! Hey! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Twitch notifications are ridiculously slow. Sometimes don't get them for entire hours. Sometimes I get YouTube recommendations that are literally like, hey, Nuka uploaded a new video. You should take a look at it. And I'm like, I am Nuka. It's me. I need to take a look at my own bot. Maybe I do. Maybe the game. Maybe YouTube is telling me to like watch my own VODs because something's wrong with them. I'm not sure. Yum 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 yum. Oh, that. Oh, that's mean. Well, there go our gems. I would really like to get a an antechamber. Not an antechamber. You know, a foundation. Foundation would be very sweet right about now. But I feel like it's not gonna spawn that high up. I don't know, I'm wasting steps here, but that's okay. Right, we are on floor 8 now, so... we gotta make sure to get more blue rooms here. The antechamber would be cool. Antechamber. The, my freaking brain. The foundation would be cool to get. But if we can't, at least we can get some blue, memos. Because we don't necessarily need the foundation. It's nice to have. Okay. Oh, locked. I forgot about that. I forgot all the doors can be locked over here. Pizza. Yep. It is a nice experiment. Is there any door unlocked up here? Oh my gosh. Every single door is locked. Every single one. Let's go south. Speedrun this. A little bit. We have goals. We have some goals. And I feel like getting blue memos might be the most useful thing to do. But now we do need to head all the way south and hopefully find a few keys. The ballroom music. It's beautiful. Do we need the pool? Well, it would be good for the two guests in there. I just remembered that we did not read the dining room blue memo yet. No, we need you up there. I'm sorry. A lot of planetariums here. Uh, uh, uh. Upgrade planetarium. Nope. We did not get that upgrade yet, no. It's been a long time since we got any upgrade discs. Oh, if there's something I can do that I obviously haven't seen yet, don't mention it. That does go against the spoiler/backseating rule. I'm just gonna keep this thing now. Like, it's not like we can really get gems anyways. Okay, well, at least we have way more than enough keys now. Like, push the state to the south. Sauna, lab. Sauna. Okay. Like north we go. We need the planetarium up there to get the blue memo from it. Do we have car keys? No. Why can't we not just use the sledgehammer to, like, smash the car windows? That makes so much sense. Like, it's not like we're not vandalizing half of the building anyways. Aged for your protection. The soundtrack has no business being that beautiful. Okay, Rotunda. Oh. I made the cage bigger to fit me better. I just realized that it is cutting off here. Hold up. How do I move the camera again? Control left mouse. Okay. There we go. I'm not tiny. I'm big and powerful. Okay. We have not gotten a note from the wine cellar, and that thing has bothered me ever since we got it, so... yeah. The downside right now is like my page, like for rank 8 blue notes, is full. So rank 8 blue notes. Phew. I should have written down where I gotten them. It's a big cage. It's a very big cage. I mean, it is a bird cage, so like, you should be more concerned about where the bird went. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay, just as I expected. Now, what do we do with that information is the question. Numerals below coat of arms is 4 numbers. Okay, so It's 4 numbers and it's 1, 2, 2, 2. So we got the numbers. That's over here. I mean, all right. BOA. Numeric. 4. So we got 1,100. Oh, 1,111 and 2. We need the lowest possible full number. The lowest possible full. Does that mean, okay, well. Does it have to be a positive? Can full numbers be negative? I need to look it up real quick. What is a full number? A whole number. If you translate the phrase full number from German, ganze Zahl, what is a whole number? Was it whole? The smallest whole number, yeah. Any non-negative integer. Okay, so it has to be positive. Okay. 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 You know what? Because you would not be able to see anything of the things I'm doing. There, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need any of that. Hold up. Oops. Oop. There we go. Oopsie. Okay. So, we got 1,111 and 2. There we go. We need the smallest whole number with the numeric core using the addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. So, 1,000. If we divide it by 11 in the end, how would it work? Could it work? Let's see, 1,000 plus 100 minus 2 divided by 11. What would that make? That would make 1,100, 1,098 divided by 11. 1,098. What's the rule for dividing by 11 again? Was there a rule for that? Wait, so dividing by 2 is any even number. Dividing by 3 if the sum of the separate digits is divisible by 3. Dividing by 4? I don't know the rule for that one, but it's simple enough. It's if it ends with a 2, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, okay, it doesn't. I don't know the rule for that. Division by 5, division by 6, 7, 8. Division by 10 is simple enough. Division by 11. So, there was a rule for that. I'm sure of it. Rule for divisibility by 11. If the difference between the sum of its digits at odd positions and the sum of its digits at even positions is 0 or a multiple of 11. Okay, so the difference between the sum of its digits at odd and the sum of the digits at even. What? Okay, Wikipedia. 9 minus 1 plus 8 minus 0 plus 8 minus 2 is 22. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. So we would have 1000 plus 100 minus 2. That would be 1098, which would be divided by 11, which would be 1 plus. We start with plus? No, we start with minus. 1 minus 0 plus 9 minus 8. That is 10, that is 2. And 2 is not divisible by 11. Okay, so that's already not gonna work. That's gonna get a big old cross. 1000 minus 100 plus 2 would be 902. It would be 9 minus 0 plus 2. That is divisible. That's 900. Oh, wait, no, it's 902 divided by 11. That would be 9 minus 0 plus 2 equals 11 divided by 11 equals... Yeah, that works. And 902 divided by 11 in that case would be 10 is 110, so 80 is 880 plus 2, 12 equals 12. 12 is a really low number. That is one heck of a low number. Okay. That does make sense. It's 82. 82 is a bit higher. Well, we keep trying. What about 1000 divided by 100 minus 11 plus 2? That would be... That would equal 10 negative 1 plus 2. That's 1. That is literally 1. I think we got the I think we have the smallest possible numeric core in this one. Unless I got the numbers wrong. Hold up. The coat of arms. The first number is 1 numeral and the rest is 2 numerals each. Okay, but that now begs the question if it is correct. Yeah, the numbers, 2 numerals. So that would be 100 because the 2 numerals for 50 should be one number, which should be 100. That's how I would read it, at least. There we go. I think that is the... I think that is the numerical core. Okay. Unless I misunderstood the assignment, in which case, yeah, in which case it's probably wrong. Oh, someone just pinged me with like some art, like a YCH thing. Of like like someone drinking a Monster, and I'm currently considering getting that. Maybe. Okay, we have the numeric core. But it doesn't help us, right? Like, what would be the point of this if we have the numeric core? Right, see ya, Jay. Bye-bye. Unless it really is 1000, 50-50, 10-2, and 1-1. In which case, hold up, I just want to write it down. Because that would be 1,000, 50-50, 10-2, and 1-1. That would be such a massive difference. What would the lowest be? Is not a question. Because we don't have to start with those. We can shift the numbers, I think, right? I don't think we're allowed to, actually. I don't think we're allowed to shift the numbers. Well, we'll have it in case we need it. We've written it down, and we'll try to find what the other blue notes in the building say to see if any of them are useful. Yeah, 4 different methods to rotate rooms. That is true. Now what's up there? Dove code. Lab. We don't need the lab. Get a dove code. Doves. Creatures. Creatures of bird. Lost found. The attic has the potential to give us dice, which would be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 2 more items. 7. 1 more. 8. Okay. What? Oh yeah, we got a shovel now. I have the feeling we're not gonna get the thing we need, so... Beep, 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 beep. What are you beeping for? Oh. Freedom! Hi, Halo. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Okay, blue memo in the dining room. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Okay. 10 different dishes can be served in dining room. Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit cat coded now. I've turned into a cat. Oh, okay, we have 1 chance to get the planetarium. How you doing, though? How's your weekend been so far? Hope it's been good. Okay, we have 1 chance. We are already in blue rooms, I think. Yeah, we're on blueprints. I don't need to open any of this. I thought it was a pipe bomb for a second, but nope, it is a grenade. Not grenade, what's the word? Battery. A lot of work, massive cross-team project. It could only happen outside of hours. Oh, heck. I'm sorry to hear. That sounds very frustrating. I hope you can relax a little bit now, at least. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. You're here. Pomegranate. I have a small pomegranate. If you're not too busy. Okay. So we have the hint. The coat of arms is 4 numbers. We know that. The coat of arms, the first numeral is a number, and then every 2 numerals are a number. Is this the correct way of reading it? Like MCCXYYY? Or is that the correct way of reading the numerals? I don't know what to do with it. I know I can write out the numeric core of each of them, of course, but I'm not sure if it would be 1000, 100, 11, 2 or 1000, 50, 50, 102, and 11. The first. That's what I think as well. Okay. Because the numeric core of this thing is literally 1. I don't think I can get a lower whole number than 1. The numeric core is correct. I don't know what to do with them. Mind you, I have no clue what to do with the numeric cores, but if I understood it correctly, that should be correct. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation? What? What? Excuse me? Yeah. Those two didn't make sense. Like that's not divisible, and that would be 82. So that would be what I end up with. 1000 divided by 100 is 10. Minus 11 is -1, plus 2 is +1. Did you say waffle? I did not say waffle. I don't think I said waffle. Did I say waffle? I don't think I said waffle. How are we gonna get enough stars now to... Okay. We are gonna be spending quite a few days, I think, collecting stars. I would kill for a waffle right now. Waffles would be so peak. Oh gosh, what happened to my notepad? I made a mistake? Right. Because that is the positive. That is the positive. And C is a century, it is 200. I had all of this wrong. I had the entire thing wrong. Oh boy. I forgot because we have addition, subtraction, division, and multiplication. I need all 4 of those. Yeah. Oh wow. And in that case, there would be 100, 100. So no, that's not. Okay. Wait, we are figuring out the core again. Let's see. I'm gonna say plus 1000. Because nothing else makes sense. Minus 2 is 998. That's 9. No, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, that was a pomegranate. Thank you. Why did I think that C was 50? Ah yes, the good 50-year-long centuries. Well, we have to start with plus 1000. There's no other way around it. We can do divided by 200, which is 5. Plus 11 is 16. Minus 2 is 14. That is a pretty low number. 14 seems pretty low. How did it go again? Assign each a different color, producing the smallest whole number. First, always teal. Ah, first is always teal. I mean, the order of the dartboard there. Wait, do we need the order of dartboard? Because if it is the order of dartboard, if that's a necessity, I forgot the multiplication again. I swear. Let's do the order of the dartboard. I don't know if that's a necessity, but if we have this, then we get 1,800 times 11, 8,000. 8,800 divided by 2 is 4,400. And then we split it up again into 4 numbers, which is plus 4 minus 4 times 0 divided by 0. That would be 0, so this makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. I think we just have to start with plus 1,000. But we should be able to do that still. So let's do divided by 200 is 20. Negative 11 is 9. Times 2 would be 18. The mistake being cat doing math. It's not as bad as the Avali math that we had a while ago. Well, a while. That's like over a year ago by now. Okay. 20 minus 11 is 9, times 2 is 18. 18 is a pretty low number as well when it comes to whole numbers. What else could we do? We could do 1,000 minus 200 would be 800. Divided by 11 doesn't work. Okay, the times we already had. So, times 200. That is 2,000, 20,000, 200,000. You know, I think 18 is good. I think we stick with this. I think we stick with the numeric core of 18. Considering I don't even know what to do with it, warn when you see a math error. Honestly, can do, yeah. Yeah. Now, we need stars. A lot of them. I burned through all of our stars. Like I wasted all of our stars on getting other things, so now we are gonna focus hard on getting as many stars as we possibly can. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Is it most like 3 stars a day? What about if you break out the numeric core rules? Wait, hold up. I wanna go through the rules again, just in case. So a numeric core with 4 plus digits gets split into 4 smaller numbers. We assign each a different color, producing the smallest whole number, the first being always teal. So the first is always addition. If the result is bigger than 3 digits, so 4 or higher, repeat. That's what I have so far. That's the thingy I have. I think that's all the rules. So yeah, if I break one of the rules, you may tell me that I broke it. If I broke a rule, if I have a math error, don't tell me what it is that I got wrong. But do tell me that I got something wrong. I think that's a good compromise. I forgot to pick up our allowance. Also, the reason why I'm becoming a lot more lax with the rules right now is we're pretty far in the end game. And part of me, as much as I adore and love this game, part of me kind of really wants to see the ending and continue up with another game. I do want to play Tunic and I want to play Dredge. Boop. Take my money. Yep. The end is coming. I knew it. The good old Doomsayers. Any of you play World of Warcraft during Wrath of the Lich King? In the pre-event to Cataclysm? When there were just a bazillion Doomsayers running around and like constantly screaming, the end is running. No, the end is coming. And the end is running. What am I talking about? Now, the very big question that we should ask ourselves. Do we just run Observatory and Planetarium until we have enough gems? Or stars? Or do we do multiple things at once? It would be good to have the Morning Star every round, because that way we could get like 4 stars per day. But for that we need the armory, and we do not have an armory. Since, you know, Banner of the King. It's too much, but I think current calculation is erroneous. I would recommend checking it again. I will write that down. I'm gonna write it down. There we go. I'm just writing down erroneous. Because at the point that we're currently in, I don't even know what to do with the what's it called? I don't even know what to do with the numeric cores right now. So I think once I know what to do with them, I'll go back to it. Right, the experiments. Right. Right. Good point. Very good point. Kitty deploying prioritization skills. I'm out of ideas. Ah. Yep. Outer room is a planetarium right now, yeah. Currently it does. I do plan on just heading out there and ending the day in that room. But first, you are right, experiment. Because if we can get one that gives us more stars, I would gladly take it. Because like, knowing this game, it wouldn't surprise me if we, what's it called? We don't have any keys. If we need 100 stars for that. And 100 stars is a lot. 14, 41... What? 13, 31, 32, 23, 3. 6. Negative 9? Negative 9, 81, 18, 3, 9, 9, 19. Okay. Planetarium. No, observatory. I want the observatory this time. Foundation. Ooh, that is far south. Do you want a foundation that far south? And I think it's okay, right? Like keeping it that far. I liked it a lot more up there. Something we've also never done is completely open up the Chamber of Mirrors. Also, those doors, why are they locked? I don't think they're supposed to be locked. Meow. Okay. Yeah, we can reset it, but I don't want to have it down there. I'd rather not build it in the first place. Library. I wish I could have had something else, but sure. Boop. This room we could use to increase stars very quickly. I'm thinking of the casino, maybe. But not sure how useful the casino would be. Did he get stars in the casino? No. Let's first check our experiments. I mean, Ruby crate when a tunnel is not gonna do anything. There are no more crates. So, unseal an antechamber door. Sure. What was the other one? Yeah, unseal an antechamber door. Wait, actually, packet management. So we get immediately whenever we eat an apple, security door, the gems are good. That's a good one. Reach room within the next 40 seconds. That's nice. We can do that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next 10 times you view a map, lose 10 steps and then. What? Crash for digging is good. Hallway chains are good. Yeah, okay. That steps to 40, yes. Gain plus 1 star, that's what we want. Because I don't think we have that one in our roster right now. 30 dice to 2, yeah. Increased lockpicking skill, unsealed door. Stock your pantry with fruit can be nice. We don't need allowance, to be completely honest. There we go. And add the aquariums to a draft pool. I mean, aquariums are nice. They are pretty good. Yeah. There we go. Because we couldn't have gotten stars to begin with our experiments. Thanks for reminding me. Cool. There we go. Boop. And boop. And... Oh wait, we already had that one. Yeah. Now we just need one more and then we got them all. Yippee! Dovecote dining room. Alright, let's hope for the best. We just need one good room. Perfect. This is the very first time we got all the doors of the mirror chamber open. I did forget which one we didn't press yet. I think this one? Yeah. And then naturally this one and boop. Nope. I know we did this one, because that one opened, yeah. Now which one did we not yet press? Wait, it's open? Oh! Boop. Huh? What? Huh? What? Hey, huh? Yeah, first time. So, this is all closed now. That's just gonna get us back down. Okay, hold up. So, they press this. And that lowers the one up there. As long as we keep this door open, we're fine. We're gonna try to just keep that one open and all the others closed. I think. Oh, I locked us in. Oopsie. Oh, you can stay closed. There, we need you. Let's just go up again. It's not like we really have anything to lose. So what did it do now that the doors are open? We can move in here. But we cannot press the button. Oh! You found a duplicate of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional electric eel aquarium to your drafting pool? Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. We don't even need all of them, we just need some of them. Oh wait, no, those are still closed. Okay. I see what we gotta do. I see what we gotta do. We can copy rooms now. I mean, we had the ability to copy rooms already, but this is very nice. Let me guess, I cannot run underneath it while it's open, closing. I can. Perfect. Alright. What else do we have? Sure, another West Wing Hall. I'll take it. Can we do this for... Wait, what? Why are you closed? Can we do this for, like, Can we repeatedly do this? Like every time I get a mirror chamber, can I get more floor plans? That'd be wild. Oh, that is wild. Oh. Well, learned something new today. And therefore it's only a 4-key, 4-room door. Wait, what were we doing again? Why am I here again? I had a plan, I had a goal. Oh yeah, rank 8 rooms. I forgot to want to get the rank 8? 9. Rank 9, not rank 8. No, wait, yeah, 8. I... Chat, I think my brain is melting. Now, I should have written down where, which blue notes we got. I'll do it real quick. I know we got this one from the freezer. Surveillance only on security terminal is in security room. There's a letter missing. I forgot what that's from. The 4 dogs are from the kennel. On the coat of arms, first number numeral, rest is 2 numerals each. I forgot where I got this one from. There's 6 permanent additions. I also forgot. Parlor, I mean that's the parlor. Simon H.S. was born 3 years after Herbert. That's in the attic. The car LPN is an acronym, is in the garage. Only one location where any room can be drafted. I forgot where I got this one. Major key hanging on wall in the safe house was in the music room. 4 Memphis rotated rooms is the rotunda. 3 members of Sinclair family attended school in Corarica. That was in the birthplace. The Dove place. Hall pass equals a bookshop from the library. That was in school. HPC is connected to 2 remote power boxes. I think that was in the boiler room. The months is slightly larger than days. I forgot where that's from. Largest planet named after the Paragon of Ash. That was in observatory. Only 6 red letters addressed to Herbert. I also forgot. Numerals below coat of arms. 4 numbers is the cellar. Different dishes was in the dining room. And the inkwell was in the planetarium. Okay. Cats aren't the smartest birds. What the heck? That's just factually untrue. Okay, conference room. A blue memo in the conference room. If I were a blue memo in a conference room, I would probably just be on the desk somewhere. There's the hidden one. Yeah, okay, it's underneath the red one. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Enjoy dinner! Oh. So, conference room. Red memos created by Kirk Darren. I was stretched in a moment. By Kirk Darren. And approved by the Baron. Yeah. Approved by Baron. And primary. Security system. What? Thank you. And some water. Uh, oh, I needed that. Thank you. Oh, what? No. Heh. Right, all the doors are locked. We have no keys whatsoever. That's not good. What are those noises? What's this? I've never gotten to pet two of them in one room. Strange. No, no pets. You want pets? No. I can't let you out even if I wanted to, I'm sorry. Little drawbridge. That's so cute. No, I can't. Badly enough. I wish I could. Oh my gosh, everything is locked. There you go. Yum 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 yum. Sure, gallery, why not? Gives us one key at least. A rather useless one, but still a key. Break room. 3 times 8, that's 18. A third minus 6 is 5.6 repeating. No, a third times 6. That is 2, 4, 0. A third again, 3, 9, 10. Could be 10. Yeah. Secret garden key. Huh. Okay. Sure, workshop. Yum. Oh, great. Oh well. So we don't really have anything that would help us here. Unless we were lucky with the rotunda. But I think I'm just gonna make the planetarium out there and call it a day. We did have the observatory, right? We did not have the observatory. Okay, we need that thing. We do need that thing. Because without an observatory, we're definitely not good off. Like, we have been just throwing away a star. I remembered. Right, because for some reason everything here was locked, even though it shouldn't have been. Wasn't everything here locked as well? No. Drawing room. Not like it would help that much though, because oh, garage. Did we already have an experiment today? No. But we need the garage for the keys. Even if I really would have preferred something else. Yeah, the door you go through is supposed to be locked. Not the others. At least if I understand the room correctly. Because it says like, whenever you enter, 3 of the doors are unlocked and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, it is random, yeah. That explains, yeah. That explains. Conference room, Dove code. Yeah, Dove code. Why not? Barium? Yeah. Ow. You try, like, playing this game occasionally. Okay, we never had anything in the study, so that's gonna be a new memo at least. It's weird, there should have been noises. I noticed that I didn't hear it either, which is weird. Where is the sound? Wait, what? Where'd the sound go? But that one still works? Oh. Hold up. Note graphs, where's the bunk? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. How do I fix this? I, cleaned up my PC because I needed a lot of space on my drive. So I moved all the files somewhere else, so it probably just can't find the file anymore. There we go. Yeah, I just couldn't find the file anymore. Alright, a blue memo in the study. There it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Well, thank you. So study is a safe hint. Not exactly useful. Great Hall? No, we didn't have the other thing yet. An antechamber door has been unsealed. Yippee! Oh, heck, I want to use the prison key. Oops. Something leading to the east, please. Nope, something leading to the east. I don't think we got the breakfast nook memo yet. Oh, no, we did. Which one was that? The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I'll write it down. Nook, castle, hint. I know we have not found the blue memo in this room last time. I don't think it's this one because that one always existed. A blue memo. I must be blind. Oh, wait, there it is. Synca Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Synca Labs in Reddington and Synca Court. A 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Who would have guessed? So Synca history. Downtown Oris, 8 floors above ground, 8 floors below. Yeah, I'm just gonna write down Synca history. I think that's all that we need to know. Hey, what? Not me? What? Oh? Also, where's our dining room? Ah, yeah, perfect. Double! Double experiment. No. Not as far as I know. Because we can only start one terminal. One experiment. But hey, at least we're already at 28 25 stars again. I'm pretty sure we tested that in the past. I'm like 90% sure. I tried making an experiment while one's already running. Because we always started from the same terminal. Pump room. Yeah, anything to lead us north, really. Oh, great. Ah, that game. I didn't try the mirror room, but it doesn't make sense to have multiple experiments if the experiment is not bound to a terminal. I can try, it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, that would not have made any sense. Even with how convoluted this game is, but that is too far of a stretch, even for me. Since you don't need to have the estate to start an experiment. Just sabotage me. I'm gonna stop listening to your advice from now on. And will take everything you say with either a grain of salt or flat out decide to do the opposite thing. At least you got a lot of gems again after that stuff. Right, we already ate the food. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. We have just enough steps left. Just enough. There we go. Foundation is back where it's supposed to be. I mean, close enough at least. Prism key? No. I mean, we already have the note, but we need the stars. We do need the stars. Maybe we can get another observatory up here. Go check breakfast nook, yeah, for the food. Yum yum. Now we definitely got enough steps to get back out. Do we have any tomorrow rooms? 1. Not worth it. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yum yum. Now, back out to the observatory. No, the planetarium, and then we're good. I hope the planetarium doesn't cost gems. I don't think... Did it? Hold up. No. Okay. Hey, at least we got this thing again. I'm really happy about that. I missed my foundation. And I remember solving the gallery one puzzle at a time. I think it took us, what, 3 different attempts? First painting, the first 2 in the first attempt, and then 1 painting per attempt? It's so long ago by now. There we go, planetarium. And call it a day. And now we're at 28 stars. The fact that 50 is not the highest, I regret burning for all our stars now. Because we've been at 50 like 3 times already. Where'd the game go? Ah. Come. It appears so, Tinko. It appears so. Because I can press escape or stuff and I don't get a menu, so Alt F4, I guess? um yeah. Well, it be what it be. I'm still wondering though, like we can get a planetarium, yes. We can get the better constellation, which is probably gonna be 75 or what I assume 100 stars. Is there a better way to get stars? A faster way than running observatory and planetarium every run, or is there anything better? Also, I'm not sure if it actually saved this day. I don't think we saved day 150. Wait, 152. It may have saved? Now I'm uncertain. Bow, bow. Only experiments are faster. Heck. Blessing of the Monk for 2 more days. We kept the basement key. It did not save. Now we don't have a foundation anymore. uh, okay. And also, that means we did not solve the mirror room. Yep. Yeah, back down to 25 stars. At least we didn't lose all that much. But getting an experiment would be nice. I just feel like the game is not gonna be kind enough to really give us any. I forgot we can start them from the office as well. I tend to ignore the office, even though it is a perfectly valid room to draft right now. If we had a chance for it. 13, 13, 30, 31, 41, 14. Boop. 15, 51, 65, 56, 57, 72, no, 82, 28, what? 15, 51, 56, 66, 76, 81, 18. Yeah, don't worry, I remembered. I didn't forget. How many do we have? Those are that is a lot of puzzle text to read, so I'm just gonna go with the black box. Well, trophy room. Okay, good for the gems. Uh, can that still work? Yeah, that we can still advance after that one. There we go. Go to the laboratory. Okay. So immediately, each time we eat an apple, Viper Securtor, spend gems, bedroom run, hallway run, trash while digging, And I guess the red room run, because there are a lot of them. Okay. That steps to 40, gain a star. Set your dice to 2. Lockpicking skill is good. Unsealed doors is good. Stock pantry fruit is good. Add gold to allowance is good. And add a small chest to the entrance hall is good. Okay. Now let's hope we can get stars. Okay. Each time I find trash while digging, gain a star. That can be very good. We need to get to the north now. There's no other alternative. There we go. A scepter of nuance. And we start from the beginning again, all the way south. Is this the best way to get north? Because if we can't get north, then we have an issue. Everything else should be perfectly fine. Dining room? Oh, heck. Pantry. Yum, 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 yum. I don't want the ballroom. I'd rather keep more than 2 gems right now. Okay, give me green rooms. That's not a green room. That may have been a very dumb idea, actually. Considering we need to head north. Should probably keep the rerolls for that. Oh, heck. Yeah, like that. Hmm. Not a good start. Now we need something else that leads north. This needs to lead this needs to lead us straight up north, and then we're good. Well, and there ends our run for today. That's a shame. And not even a shovel to dig up the stuff here. And I was very unlucky that we got nothing leading us north at all for the entire run. Silksong, I will. I will. You don't have to tell me every single thing I should do. Don't worry. I know where to get stars. I'm curious if there's a crash condition. I doubt it. Is it a crash condition? It's not a crash condition. Okay. Because I know there are certain bugs that just like, if condition happens, boom. Working in software development is quite something. Okay, but we got the numeric core now and still don't know what to do with it. But now at least we have a good way to get quite a lot of stars if we're lucky enough to not have our run completely cut short from the beginning on. Green rooms. And immediately get a yellow. Bup, bup. There we go. Good start. 28. Yeah, okay, green rooms are gonna be good today. That is nice. But we need a shovel. And preferably also a way to start an experiment. That would be very good. Come on, game. You're already throwing a lot of zigzag at us. That is not very nice. 4, 8. A third times 20. 2 is 2 thirds. 0.6 times, oh no, times 40. Times 40. A third times 40. 4 is 1.2. That would be 12. That would be 10. Minus 2 20ths? That is, wait, no. 2 thirds of a 20. Wait, hold up. So that's a third times 40 should be 12. That should be 10. Oh, wait, yeah. Minus and plus just equals out. There we go. And nothing leading us north still. That is a problem. we need something that leads us north. Anything to lead us north right now. Better than nothing. Fun. Experiment. It's basically the crates all over again. If you're thinking about it, like the crates are the exact same thing. We were desperately trying to get an experiment every single time. So we just gotta get it. Or a shovel. A shovel would be nice too. None of you are important. Think on, there are 3 rooms that can give it to us. Let's give us something good. Yep. The thing is, I'm not even sure if it's really that useful to get. Like the entire, whatever constellation it is. It would just be fun to have. Yep, yep, yep. But the game's not in our favor. Game is very much heavily against us right now. Fun. 1 of 3 rooms. There we go. Perfect. And now just the right experiment and we should be good. Gain a star. Each chef has some trash while digging. Okay, perfect. That's a good start. And now we banner to green. It's the wrong direction, but it's okay. It gives the gem back. Yep. So a shovel and that is evil. That is very evil. We have a double green room bonus, and we get a red room. Or like 3 red rooms. That is so evil. Yeah, Cloister is fine. Yeah, that's what I meant, to get a double green. The double green bonus. King and Scepter. Maybe a silver key. Sure, gift shop, why the heck not? Um, hmm. So far, nothing to give us a shovel. Courtyard, yeah? There we go, shovel. Okay. Now, we stand a good chance of getting stars. If we dig up trash, which, let's hope the game is against us now, which it likes to be, but Solarium. I mean, we're cut down to 1 room anyway, so let's hope for the best. Let us hope for the best. Nom nom. Yeah, I'm expecting the 2 to be honest. Oh, no, it just like gave us a whole bunch of dead ends that we can't do anything with. And ended our run early. I swear, this is just pink wave. The true treasure of the trophy is in the house. Well, we know that is false. I don't need to pick up the money. We are out of rooms. We really need the foundation again. We desperately need a foundation up there. Because we are... I didn't realize how heavily I relied on the foundation. We had it earlier in the perfect spot, and then the game decided to crash. Like, it was literally on the perfect spot, just where I wanted it. Yeah, we did have the foundation up there. It was right here. That's where we put the foundation. And then the game crashed. Yeah, I hope so too. Also very unlucky with our trash. I think this run is cursed and I have to take a break. Because I know this game has incredibly, horrendously bad runs until I take a 5-minute break and then the runs get good. It's kind of what we had almost every time. Which is weird. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. And we got 1 trash item. I'll be taking a break after this. Because it is the way this game works for some reason. If you start it, like if you boot up the game and you stay on the PC to play it, the runs will be bad. I think that's just the way the game is coded. If you don't have any keyboard input for like 5 minutes, then the game's like, oh yeah, okay, now we can do good. And this is what it feels like. This is legitimately what it feels like. And And I don't know why. Because we had that for quite a few times already, that I took a break, and after the break, the game was a lot more kind to us. Like, when I tried to remove the crates, and I dug up like 30 spots and got 3 pieces of trash, and then I dig up, what's it called? Then I take a break, start a new run, and we just get 8 plus pieces of trash in one go. The game lives and it's evil. The game is set out to sabotage you. I was gonna see if we don't get any case on point. Case on point. Conservatory, yeah. Okay. Archives, rare. We do not want those. Greenhouse is standard is fine. Boudoir standard is also fine. Yeah. Okay. And break time. See you all very soon. Bye. Oh, I've returned with fresh water and raised spirits. And here's to hoping that we actually, that the game will be kind to us now. Let's see if my theory holds true. Instant laboratory. If we get a star one now, then gain a star. Gain a star in a bedroom one. See? See? I knew it. I just knew it. I'm gonna get a Raksha first there. We'll play it smart with the bedrooms. There we go. That should give us quite a bunch of stars. If it works in our favor. It might not, but it could. We would lose our... That's fine. Now, I have been told that I might want to get back into this room. I am unsure as to why. Because I know there's the spiral saying, does it never end? Cat face. The cat face of doom and terror. I'll draw that. Yeah, Lumi was saying it. But Lumi is currently at a very fun event, and I'm jealous. I'll just draw this. Let's see. And it's just a spiral. Does it never end? Okay, well, there's this one thing. One thing we have not done yet, and that is going to bed in the bunk room. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. That is something we have not done yet. Because the game keeps going for so long. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely see why. It never ends. It never ends. The game is unendable. We can try breaking open those vases, I guess. That's something we haven't tried yet. Okay, when we get a hammer, I'll go back into this room. Because besides that, I can't think of anything that we could do. At least we should be getting quite a bunch of stars in this run. There we go, 33. 34. Right. See you soon, Tango. Stay safe. Don't drown. If you do, I'm taking your stuff. We need something that actually leads us north. Which, come to think of it, I do not have the best setup for that. Oh, there we go. Observatory. Okay, telescope. Let's see. Not sure if that did anything. Maybe. Hey, Lumi. Um, we found the blue memo in the planetarium. The one you mentioned I should try to get. And we're currently trying our very best to get our stars increased. Besides that, not really all that much. Eh. I did get her ladyship's chambers, and I must admit I'm a bit unsure why you said I should go there again. Because well, if I get a hammer, I'm trying to get a hammer as well. And then I'll see about doing something with it. I want to see if I can smash the vases. Oh, that's not nice. Uh-oh. How are you doing though? Oh, why? Game, why? Can you not like give us good rooms? Anything to lead north or east? Not the best draft day. Aw. Heck, I'm sorry to hear. Not a pomegranate. I I swear the game is so trying to not let us succeed in what we want to do. Like it is actively putting rooms away from us. A very, very small pomegranate. Sure. You know what? Sure. Throw it. I'm curious. We desperately need a foundation up there again. Without the foundation, we are so handicapped here. Not nice. Also, we did have foundation in the perfect spot, and then the game crashed while we were calling it a day. So we lost the foundation again. Yeah, it was right up there where we had it last time. Where could you learn how the kings of old claimed the crown? Oh. Huh. Uh, I'm gonna say either in Swimbird or Red Prince. I guess we should take a look at those two books again. I don't think it was Red Prince or the Schoolhouse. The history lesson. Could have been the history lessons. Telescope? Wait, what? Mamora! Guiding light. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one ivory die. Um, okay. Mamora? Planetarium gets ivory die. As ivory die. So, I didn't know that's something we could do. That is so cool. Okay, so we want to bring the telescope to the planetarium as well. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, that makes things very powerful. Hold up, that is cool. I like that. Okay. Uh, I'm not sure if we still had the monk. I don't think we did. Let's see. Another experiment to get more stars. Right. We also know now that the wine cellar has a or confirmed that the wine cellar has a numeric core. I calculated wrong, but I don't know what to do with it anyway, so for now it doesn't matter. Once we know what to do with the numeric cores, then planetarium. Bit early. We need a laboratory or office or the other one. Yum yum yum. Office. Okay. And give us a star. Give us anything star related. Yum. So we have a few more avenues to explore now. Nothing that really helps us open the door. But at least a few more things here. As a kid, where could you learn how the kings of old claimed the crown? I do want to say school. On anything star? Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a star. Yeah, that works. Was your prediction right? Which prediction? That the game is more in our favor after taking a break? That prediction? 2014, 28, 4? Oh boy. 9, 6, -14, plus 20 is again 6, squared is 36, 16. Oh, right. See ya. Aua. But yeah, the game has been a lot more in our favor ever since we took the short break. I'll stick with it. That's just it's cursed. This game is cursed. What's the experiment? Oh, gems. Yeah. Okay. That entry Not anything I'd like to have down here, but sure, it works. No shovel. Ah, now we need something leading north. If we don't have anything leading us north, then... Well, actually I prefer to have something that leads in both directions. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, game. Trophy room. Okay. It is a chance to get quite a bunch of stars. Hi, Kitty. Hey, hey. Oh, good afternoon. I hope you're doing good. Wait, if we want gems. Kennel, sure. Pet, 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 pet. Always pet the puppers. Rumpus room. Gallery. I guess the gallery. Aw. So cute. I love this. Pet, 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 pet. But as a kid, where could you learn how the kings of old claimed the crown? I'm, I really do want to say schoolhouse. Yeah, showroom Rex. The more stars we get, the better. Meow. Oh, well, that is, I don't want the ballroom, but I also don't want anything that's putting us into a dead end. Oh, I did a reroll. We take that. We take what we can get. Pet, 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 pet. That's a good boy. That's a good puppy. At least we can rotate now, so we should be a lot less susceptible to our entire run being broken because of some random room. Bonk, bonk. I still have my doubts of ever getting the foundation again, but, you know, maybe one day. We could get a blue banner. There we go. Higher foundation chance. No, I want something leading us north, please. Anything leading us north. Please, anything north. Foundation. That's not very high up. Huh. And it doesn't even lead us north. I don't know if that foundation is in a good spot. I would really like it one higher north. Uh, um. Oh, I had to reset it. I I had the monk, and I want to see what happens if I put the foundation outside. And if you put the foundation outside, It does not reset. It does not go away. So, Miss Babbage sent us the best letter I've ever read in this game. Basically being like, hey, so I just got here, and to my surprise and shock, I had to find a second foundation. What the fuck are you doing, Simon? Here's bug spray. Fix this. So, ooh, rare Nuka dropping the F word. I don't know if I want a foundation here. I really don't know if I want it here. Mostly because it doesn't lead north. So, we redraw again and hope to get something leading north. Rare Nuka F bump. Indeed. It will never happen again. Throne room. Cloister. A cloister would be cool, I suppose. But we don't have a shovel, so. And now watch the foundation never pop up again. Meow. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems in the false box. So that already cannot be. So those two are true and you are false. Right? Yeah. You know, I miss having those simple one-liners compared to the absolute pure suffering that we had previously. With like 3 separate statements and all having so many lines. It used to rank 7 or 8. Yeah, yeah. I would prefer it on 7 as well. But the number between 5 and 7, I do not want to have it there. Just doesn't seem right. Way too far south. Okay, now let's hope we actually getting. Maybe we get a foundation up here? I'll just keep re-rolling. I mean, but we do want the stars. I don't think it will give us the foundation. Oh, never mind. It doesn't lead north. We do not have a north-facing one, but I'm still glad we at least have one. Morning room. Yeah, sure. Yep. I'm just really happy we have this thing again. I missed it. I missed my foundation. Planetarium? I do need it to get the stars. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Makes it harder to get to the top left corner. True. That is true. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, what have I done? Nah, it's fine. I trust. I trust in our in the heart of the mansion. The heart of the cards. And yum yum. There's so many like vases and stuff that I kinda like to try to shatter now. But I highly doubt that most of them would break. And boop. I mean, not like it matters. We're just gonna see what we can do, what we can find. Bye. Darkness consumes all. Who knows? Maybe we get another blue room we haven't had yet. Preferably something leading to the east. Oh, actually, that's very good because that means stars. Already at 45 again. Yeah, doing that with experiments worked pretty darn well. We did not have the walk-in closet yet, but I'm unsure if I really want to have that. I'm not even sure if we had it already or not. Mechanarium. It should be good, right? Yeah. Battery. Pipe bomb. Uh, huh. Oh, heck. Right, because it crashed earlier. That means we have like, we got like an hour now. I think we got like almost an hour without sound. Oops. Sorry. Storeroom? I think we didn't have the storeroom yet. Yeah, I forgot when the game crashes and I restart it, the sound just leaves. Oopsie, sorry. Okay, hidden blue memo. If I were blue memo in a storeroom, where would I be? Where would I be? Ah, there's 6 permanent additions. Okay, so we already had that one. I'm just gonna add storeroom there. Store. Okay. Um, and that marks the end of our run. We're gonna quit in the planetarium again. Wait, we can still open this. There's a chance we get another star. Not like that, we're not. Wait, what? Did I? I am so sorry. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Oopsie. I changed the game video early, didn't I? Instead of the game audio. Yippee! We have noise. We have sound. No longer deaf. As a kid, where do you learn how old kings got the crown? I mean, it has to be school. Oh, I forgot to get the other room. Oops. Okay. We're gonna try to get a school run and learn about history. There we go, 48 stars. A school run. There we go. Up, ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Because otherwise the only two children's books that were there were Red Prince and Swimbird. Swimbird we can definitely order if we get a library again. I still feel like there should be something here. Like, that one kid said that... Wait, Herbert, yeah. That one kid from the terminal said that he was camping out in the schoolhouse within a timely manner. And there's like this written here, within a timely manner. I don't know why that's written in here. Hmm. Makes you feel like there might be something here. That I missed, but... I probably would have gotten rid of all the evidence. Unless there is something in the furnace, but... We don't have a crowbar, and we can't just open this. Well, either way, we need the history lesson. We need to learn how the kings of old got the crown. Unless that was in Blackbridge. But I don't think that was in Blackbridge. Like the book, the story of Blackbridge. Ugh, what? Okay. 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16. Minus 20 is negative 4. Times 3 is negative 12. Plus 10. Plus 10 is negative 2. Squared is 4. complicated little puzzles. Passageway. A bit early, but sure. Panel, then... Yeah, then the Denrex. Right, schoolhouse run. That's what we're trying to do. And we're not getting a single schoolhouse. Classroom. And now we even lost the room. Okay, I think that's the game being very mean to us again. Now we head further south. We start all the way south. There, a classroom. Okay. And I'm not sure if it would be in here. But I wouldn't know where else it could be. That was maths, yeah. We pretty much got maths under the belt by now. So Lumi threw the cryptic hint at me of as a kid, where did you learn how the old kings got the crown? And I'm thinking that has something to do with the whole throne room reclaim the crown thing. As well as the only place I could think of where any kid could learn anything would be the classroom. And that's why we are going for the classrooms. We're basically just going for the history lesson, which I think was room number 6, I think. Oop. And at the same time, we're getting stars, because we know there is a constellation beyond 50, and we are trying to figure out which one it could be. I think it's gonna be 100. 100 would make sense. But I'm not 100% on that, so... And gain a star? Ah, no stars. Okay. Yeah, that's our main goals right now. Does it never end? Yeah. Admittedly, this kitty cat is starting to want to play other games. But I know myself. If I start playing something else now, I might not finish this and completely forget about everything that happened in the game. So I'm gonna focus on getting this game done. Yeah, we didn't have the blue memo in the drafting room yet, I think. And yeah, there's this one, but the other one. The hidden one. Because we are gonna need all the blue memos. It's not gonna be in the safe, right? That would be silly. This never went to slate to the stars. Oh. Oh. I just know that we just now got that thing, like the message does it never end. Okay. November 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 05, 11. Oh, we don't have the thingy. We don't have a magnifying glass. Would be silly to throw a blue memo in there, though. Oh, that's an issue. Let's see. Sunday, April 11. Right. Oh. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Oh. Okay, so... Full directory is 46 numbered rooms plus 8... Yeah. Okay. Full directory equals 46 plus 46 flipped, which we know is the holy number, or something like that. 8 squared flipped or something was the holy one. Yeah, there we go. Pet, 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 pet. Right. Classroom run. And we are getting, I'm gonna order... Let's see. How old kings reclaim the crown. I could see that being described in the history of Orindia. I could see that. Welcome back, Tenko. Oh. Enjoy your food. What do you get? What amazing food did the Tenko cook? I forgot what like that holy number was. It was on the final exam. I just forgot what it was. I'm not smart. I am not a smart kitty. Even the onions on a rice bowl. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Enjoy it. We did not get a lot of classrooms here. Did I change the rarity? I changed the rarity to unusual. Oopsie. Because I thought we never need it anymore. Apparently your kitty cat might have been wrong. A raw egg yolk. You can... Wait, you can eat those things raw? Isn't that like a risk of salmonella or something? Or is that just something that my mom, like, told me? Probably 46. I mean, everything is 8. But it probably is, yeah. French chicks are safe to eat raw provided they're properly stored. That's nice. I think same here. I would assume that it's the same here. That I don't know for certain. Either way, I hope it's tasty. Oh. Well, we are pretty much completely stuck now. So we did have a break room. We can call it a day in the break room. Start tomorrow with a key card. Then we can actually use the foundation again. Oh. I would not be surprised if the blue... Oh no, wait. The blue memo is here. Yeah. The blue memo is right here. Yeah, our health and safety standards are pretty darn high. Which makes sense. I mean, we are part of the EU, as you said. So it does make sense. I'm also really happy about that. Like, I feel like no matter what I buy from stores, I can just eat it. As long as I'm not being very stupid about it. I'm sure I've had raw egg yolk before and don't know it. Could be. Could be. I definitely will not put it out of the question. Right! Yeah. Yeah, of course I did. We need more telescopes too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, we need 5 telescope planetarium runs. And I've mostly found telescopes in Her Ladyship's chambers. So, I guess getting Her Ladyship's chambers to get more telescopes, to get more observatories, and to get more buffs for the observatory, I guess? That's so weird. Also, I love mayonnaise. I'm a very big fan of mayonnaise. So the schoolhouse runs can work, but not if I don't put them back to standard quality. Oopsie. Do you want a shrine? I'm not sure if I want a shrine right now. Like, we can get the other rooms in we could get other rooms in here again. But what would it do for us? Yeah, I did forget to I forgot to pick up our allowance again. Oopsie. I made mayo with a broken plastic fork and a throwaway plastic bowl camping. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. Camping. I've never been camping. I want to go camping so bad. I like go on a road trip with friends and stuff, but yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. It would be so cool though. It's delicious because it access to free-range eggs from the farm we were camping at. What the heck? And you didn't share. It sounds like an absolutely lovely time, though. I should not start the runs over there. I should always start the runs on the right side, I think. Camping and also did some egg. It's only eggs and veggies were super cheap. Ooh. I I understood what you said, so I think you're good. Okay, we're gonna try to get more stars. Fun. Do we get a star? No. Okay. No star. We can make a bedroom run out of this. Uh, 7, 13. 13 times 1 is 13. 20, 10, 1, 0.55. There we go. It's so rare that I need it. Like, I personally love mayo a lot, but it's so incredibly rare that I need it that I just never really make it or eat it. I guess I've never really grown up with it. Putting mayo on popcorn. Actually, it doesn't even sound all that bad, to be fair. Like mayo on popcorn. It doesn't sound so bad because you have like the salty popcorn. I mean, specifically salty popcorn. I feel like if you put it on sweet popcorn, you deserve to eat the entire bowl. It would be. It's like the time when you get out a spoon, you know? You take out your spoon and you just eat the popcorn with your spoon. You see the vision, right? Okay, everything is locked. I think we might be already at an end. Oh, everything is locked. Oh boy. Corn and potato salad with mayo sounds delicious. That is really good. That is really, really good. In general, potato salad with tomato is very tasty. I'm also a very big fan of what's it called? Like pasta tuna salad? And just some pasta, some tuna, some corn. What else different? Pickles usually. Tuna, of course. Onion. Specifically red onion goes really well with it. It's something I love eating a lot. Also, should have made a planetarium. Now that I'm thinking about it. Make the same here. Ah, it's so good. It's so tasty. I am such a big fan of anything pasta related. It's crazy. Like, as long as it's not just pure pasta without anything else, I'll probably like it quite a lot. Onion, olives, parmesan, basil, pine nuts, olive oil, lots of pepper. Ooh. That sounds so good. I still need to cook later. But this time, your cat has eaten food. I had one burrito left from last night. I ate that. I'm not starving myself this time. I shall live. Really not good rooms here. Yum. Thank you, thank you. I learned from the best. Don't starve together. Oh my gosh, the game is throwing interesting room placements at us now. $50. Well, telescope is not gonna help us here. Now, we need a planetarium. And we have... Oh, we could take the key card, so we should be good. I'll risk it. Come on. Peace. I should not have risked it. That was not good. Because chances are the foundation is also gonna be locked. Wait, is that why Lumi told me to go to her ladyship's chamber to get the telescope and then, as a consequence, start upgrading the planetarium? Was that the plan all along? And even then, it still does not really help me opening the tunnel. The door. Like, yeah, we have new things now. We have more things to do and to explore. But overall... Overall, I'm not exactly sure if that helped us. Or rather, I'm not sure if it's helping us actively right now. Hey, terrarium. No pomegranates? Oh! Hey, hey. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon so far. I feel like I've seen that. That's a video. I feel like that's a video. I feel like I've seen this. Either I have or I'm mixing it up with something very similar. I don't think you're Ankh. If it is what I'm thinking of, then it is relatively old? Oldish? Yep. Yeah, well, that didn't exactly go to plan. Um, so am I. So am I. I guess right. And the old meme, professor kept shouting no pomegranates to the students. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what, Tenko? Hold up. Hold up. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Horses held? Perfect. You got your ducks in a basket? There we go. Does it have sound is the question. No, that kind of sound, so Oh, I love this. I love this video so much. No pomegranates! No, no, no! Yeah, this was the desktop audio. I think that's way louder than anything else. I apologize for blowing out people's eardrums. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That's a friend of mine. They're currently streaming as well. It feels like having a Subway Surfers video up on the second screen. And yeah, I'm just lurking the chat. I'm trying to get YouTube gone again. There we go. Shout out to the Bean, one of my oldest friends, longest lasting friendships. Been there for me a lot of times over the years. Oh, Fortnite gameplay. That was not Fortnite. That was I think she's playing Palworld right now. I think it was Palworld. Yeah. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the hydration. Oh, what? And a stretch. There's been big changes in Palworld. Kinda curious to see it. Played once and it didn't stick. I wouldn't know. I've never played it. Never really been interested in the whole concept. Like those survival builder games, they're just not my thing. I went in the wrong direction. I did hear, however, that it's gonna properly release on version 1.0 pretty soon. In September, I think. Pokemon are cool. I like the anime, but the games, they never really captured me. Which is a shame, because I know it's like a really big thing. It has a really big fandom. And the games look fun. That's absolutely not my thing. I do like the design of Pokemon though. Like of individual Pokemon. And I love the art. There's so much cool art. So much cute stuff. Yeah, we take the planetarium because we need it. Let's see. Do we get something else now? Yeah! Benmora. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. Planetarium has apple. The red stone. I mean, they're okay, but they've stagnated for so long it's kind of redundant playing them. And that's when they make a proper game and not a joke like Pokemon Set A. What is Pokemon Set A? Pokemon? Pokemon. Do not comment on further of fear of being taken for crazy with man shouting in clouds. Oh, never mind. Okay, I did not read that message. But no, I get it. It's, oh my lord. Something that leads north? Oh, perfect. I found it interesting when I started making 3D games. Okay, there was one Pokemon game I did like. That may sound dumb now, but I really enjoyed Pokemon Go. Like, I genuinely really liked Pokemon Go. For the sole reason, why did I not just get a gem? Why did I do that? That actually got me to going outside regularly. Okay. The Curse of Blackbridge. The History of Orindia. Yeah, that's what we got. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the House of Politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Azera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Azera. Ashera makes sense. By the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord, considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Eris, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Eris, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Eurasia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening the bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as the readers will soon find, not be kept. I'm not sure if I want to read through the entire thing again because this is just like the war. Let's see. List the wise who was king often was seen among the people eating, drinking, conversing. Yeah. The king of the people was therefore surprised to know that when he made a decision with the capital from seclude blah 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 living blah blah blah. Grand city of Fen, the pacification of Fen, the era of ruin. I'm trying to figure out if this gives us any information on how to reclaim the crown. And also I'm gonna read the chat real quick. Latest 3D one on Switch, Pokemon Paris. Shameful display considering how much money is in Pokemon. Happens in the Pokemon equivalent of a city of Paris, but there's like 2 textures, no cars, entire city is made up of identical buildings. Oh, that is painful. That is painful. I would have expected more. Like, from Pokemon of all things, I would have expected more. Did you not find anything of interest in the ladyships then? Well, I found the... Not really. I know that it always gives us a... What's the spiral? The Does It Never End spiral? And we had the telescope. Did I miss something? Also, I'm thinking right now. Because it says it was rich. Before I do, is this book in any way useful to figuring out how to reclaim the crown? Pomegranate. That's a pomegranate question. Yes, it feels like it should be. Only very tangent. Okay. At least we got a bit of a refresher on our history, which is always very nice to get. And hey, we're actually learning about the different paragons now. Like Momora, Fenmora. And the more planets we get in the planetarium, the more tiny snippets of lore we pick up. Ah, it's peak. I love this. Alright. Hot and cold in her chamber. Yeah, it only said like one king was self-proclaimed and the other was I want to smash the vases. I do want to smash those things, but we currently do not have a hammer. I mean, she has all the planets here. Yeah, I figured, but we did not have a hammer. It's the second run that we're in here without the hammer. Already burning. I mean, I read through the diary, but that one didn't really... No, right? No. I always thought it's a 4-door room, but no, that's the antechamber. That's the antechamber. I wanted to do this, but I never did because I figured, ooh, it might not be that important. But that's the antechamber. That's the antechamber. I saw that thing like 12 times. How did I not... How did I not connect those dots? How did I... No word. No word. I think... No, what? No word. Okay. Our goal is gonna be getting the antechamber in here now. So... We'll try to get up there. We know exactly which rooms have the levers. So we go antechamber and then we... monk the heck out of it. I also still want to upgrade the planetarium. We're gonna need to... I wanna do the weight room. I feel like weight room might be best. Why is this door already locked? We are so far south. Why are you locked? And like... I wanted to do that. I wanted to put the antechamber there. But I ultimately never did. Granted, it was on our list. Like, the antechamber was on the list of things we wanted to do. Huh. And yeah, I love this bug. Just the door being on fire. Okay, let's see if we can make our way north somehow. A mystery that might have keys. It may have keys. It does not have keys. Bam. Ba, 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 wonder why it happens for Trove but none of the other lit fireplaces. Honestly, I wonder too. Oh wow. So the game is currently trying to sabotage us to not get up to room 46. I feel like I should focus on the... Yeah, I'm gonna head up. I'm gonna head through the foundation. 6-7. 6-7. Also, I feel like all crates should be gone now. Yeah. Every single crate is gone. Did any of the crates leave loot behind? Probably not. No. Okay. But just imagine, we had room 46 up there already. Just imagine if I had made the antechamber back then. Then we would have been so much further. We're probably gonna have to also open the antechamber doors again then. I don't think they're Fortnite crates. You don't know that. Hi Vix. Hi. Maybe? I mean, her ladyship's chamber is really good anyways because you can power up our what's it called? Our planetarium. So how's your stream, Wix? How was it? What were you up to? The pal world there. Okay, so we want to... You're welcome. Always lovely seeing you stream. There we go. We go full on red rooms because we want a thingy. We wanted one particular room here. Ah, salted turnips. A perfect meal. It's giving us exactly what we didn't need. Oh, heck. Why? Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. We really needed a weight room in here. Oh boy. Okay. The fact that we did not get the weight room here is very, very sad. I like nothing that leads us that led south or north. Oh yeah, the game's been incredibly cruel to me today. Like, I had some of the worst runs ever since I started playing. There you go. Without a lot of building. Yeah, I do. I love seeing you stream. Oh, your streams are cool. I think it might still be worth looking at the history related classrooms again too, though. I wanted to. Apparently, I was smart enough to put the classrooms on minimum chance, like they're unusual. But getting them is a bit difficult right now. Now it gives us the courtyard. Thank you. Now we really don't need it. Not the courtyard, the you know. Yeah, I was not very smart. I was very much not smart. Yeah. Same. Absolutely same. I should have learned my lesson. I did not. That's also the south door, right? Yeah. Oh boy. East and west. We could go through the Machinarium. Machinarium, Secret Garden. Which room held the other east one? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. We still have a chance. We can still make it to room 46. Bark, 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 bark. Lost and found. That could bite us in the butt a bit too much, so I'm not gonna do that. Your allowance has been raised. What are you? Weight room? No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. The scepter is also gone if you reset in the antechamber now. Is it? What? Why would it be? The Sceptosaur is in the front entrance. This does look dire, yeah. We still have a chance. We have a chance. Oh my lord. We need to somehow open either the east or the west side, which means we should get a... Gems. Gems are nice. Oh heck, we need the hallway, which can only spawn in the middle 3 lines, and we... Or the secret garden, for which we actually need the secret garden key, which I feel like is even rarer to get right now. Brown. I mean, neither the blue nor the red crown is doing it. Well, red crown. The red paper crown. Considering that's the only 2 crowns we have. Okay, come on, game. Give us what we need. Give us what we need. We need a secret garden key. Bunk, bunk. Did we have the garage? No. Heck. A keysmith might help. We are so not in a good spot here. Your allowance has been raised. Hey. Turnip. Over turnipping everything. Wait room. That's the throne room. That doesn't help us. Foyer. Okay. Maybe? No, boiler room. Ah. I mean, it's not locking us out of the secret garden just yet. but the chances are low. And there's the weight room. Well. I feel like that might be the end of it now. East Wing. Could that have a secret garden key? I think so. Well, if it can, it did not. The music room could have it. Alas, we did not get the music room. Observatory, library, conservatory, not observatory. Yum. Pump room. Well, alas. Where could we quit the day? What would be a good spot to quit? I mean, it doesn't really matter unless we have a break room for the key card. We don't even have a break room. Yeah, let's keep the scepter. Also, hi, Lumi. Like that thing just spawns in the entry hall. At least as far as I gathered. You will begin each day with Ryan's scepter within your grasp. Considering you don't have any useful room. Oh, if we get the experiment to open the antechamber doors. Scepter has changed. It used to be possible to lose it depending on which room we ended in. Let me guess. You had to end the room in... Like, you had to end in a room color that's the same as the current scepter color. Which would explain why you can't change it afterwards. Choose a color. Floor plans of chosen color will count day. If you call the day in a room mention a chosen color, will not be lost at the end of the day. Okay. No, we just have it right here now. It's just always right here. Okay, we still have the monk, I think, for one more day. You retrieve it from the regular trove. Oh, that is honestly kind of cool. Just having it respawn there is awesome. Gallery. Yum yum. Yum yum. Okay, come on, antechamber. Better start? Doesn't mean all that much yet, sadly. A security door? This is floor 3. This is floor 3. There you go. It used to stay with you without color change. Oh. I do like the way it is now. I really like the way it is now because it feels like it's just like, hey, you got this really cool thing, here's a permanent upgrade. Okay, antechamber door? Antechamber door. Bedroom run with antechamber door. And that's gonna put the antechamber into a thingy on the next run. I'll throw the dark room away. We don't need the dark room. Hydrate. Hi, our game. Okay. Thanks for the hydration. Do I want the utility closet here already? I mean, it would turn off the security issues, so... Boop. Oh wait, the dark room. We can turn this thing on again. There we go. Okay. We'll try to get the antechamber up there. And then try to open the doors. I feel like that might be the best thing we can do on this run. Ooh, ballroom. Sure. Already locked. Oh, wow. No items, no gems. Not looking good for us, to be completely honest. In fact, kind of looking pretty bad for us right now. We need north. We need a lot of rooms that lead north. Preferably some that are maybe unlocked. There we go. 1 squared, 1080 divided by 20 is 4. -1 is 0, -2, 4 is the 0, -3 squared is 9, that's 10, plus 7 is 17. The color change mid-run is also very strong. Oh, I can imagine. I do plan on changing color soon. I should have turned to the right. Ah, heck. That is risky. That is the only thing we can do, but that is so risky. Okay, so you... The next room north, please be locked. Please? Wow. Just wow. Yeah. We have been pretty unlucky these runs. That's not helping me because Secret Garden can't be up there. Really now, huh? Really now? know, I think I'm gonna end the stream after this run because today has been a bit very cursed with our luck. Like, I don't think we had that many bad runs in a very, very long time. Plus, it is almost 10 p.m. and I need to make food. Okay, the one exception is if we do make it to the antechamber, which I kinda highly doubt. Especially now that I was smart enough to freeze our gems. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? I think my brain just shut off completely. Yeah, I think my brain just did not want to work properly anymore. I don't think we're gonna be lucky enough to get a furnace. I'm gonna go for red rooms, but like it pretty much cut us off the east side and the west side. And still didn't really get us anything. Hey, a gem. Yay. Let's see if we can maybe get a furnace. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 10 p.m. is fine. Unless work is really demanding and you need to be awake in a good time. We didn't even get a hammer in this run, I just realized. Or a shovel. Or the bedrooms. I mean, this thing spawned without an item. Oh, wow. An antechamber door has been unsealed. Not like it helps us, sadly enough. Silver key, yeah. None of you are good. The only thing that's good here is the rotunda and we cannot get it. Okay. Ah, that's good. That is good. All right. Okay. Okay. So, as said at the end of the stream, a change of heart, especially because my food is literally gonna be a salad. Red Concert Hall of Fire and Ice. That sounds beautiful. gonna try this. We're gonna see how the antechamber is gonna look over there and what we can potentially do with it. I would assume we have to open it again, like the regular way with hitting all the levers. Nope, nope, blue. Thank you. And if we only need the north lever, we might as well just open that through the sanctum. You need to train harder. Antechamber. Okay, what do we get? A basement key. And the 3 doors. I say we open the northern one and see what... Oh, a note, right. Right. Thanks, Tenko. So close, yet so far away. So close, yet so far away. Okay, I have an idea. And that includes the experiment we just did. You know, every XYZ unseals an antechamber door. Because with that, we could open more than 3 antechamber doors. Which is probably not a bad thing if you have 2 antechambers. Since I kind of have my doubts that this is gonna be the solution already. So, a monk to the antechamber, get the antechamber outside, get the experiment to open antechamber doors. Or we just need to flip both levers. Because it does say reclaim the crown, so if we have the other north lever, maybe it opens the second north door. Okay, we have a goal. We have a goal. Let's see if we can somehow achieve it in this stream style. Maybe. Maybe. I'm determined. I'm determined. This shall be it. I'm gonna walk over to the antechamber real quick, the second one, to see if that did open a door. I just don't believe it did. I believe we're gonna need the second lever. Because why else would it say reclaim the crown on that room? Nope, that's open. That's open. Uh-huh. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. That is the cursed chest. I'm writing that down. Give me a second. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. So, wait, and then a drawing of a cursed chest. Drawing of first chest. So, we have broken that box in the shrine open once. Exactly once. Maybe we should do that again. We might want to do that again. So, scepter, brown, and stone. Ready is the throne. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means, to be honest. Pomegranate question. Should I just call it a day, or should I open the other two antechamber doors? Or can I safely call it a day? Because I could imagine the east and west door just being, like, closed off. I'm still clueless. Nope, not at all. Because I'm not sure if I really... It would take a while to get the other two doors open. If I can just safely call it a day, then I would do that. $52 stars. Because I'm thinking... Scepter, Curstone, blue and or red crown, and then throne room. That's kinda my idea right now. Which is why I'm thinking of just calling it a day without opening the other two doors. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I don't think we need to open the other two. We got all the advice that we need. Where's the break room? Up there. Okay. Call it a day. There's one thing I'm still gonna do before ending the stream, simply because I'm curious about it. And that is getting the shrine and opening the boxnet to see if it's just a cursed statue again, or if there's something else in there. Because my brain is sufficiently fried and oh boy, I need a break. The banner of the king in blue. There's the shrine. We have the crate. That's good. I forgot to pick up our allowance again. Ah! I always forget to do that when I want to make a shrine. Okay, so we need a commissary. Pet, 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 pet. Boiler room? No. Commissary, we need a sledgehammer. That is not a sledgehammer. Bap, bap. Dining room. Oh, I forgot we're not even at the... For some reason I thought we're already at the eastern wing. 4 squared 16. 20, 40, 04, 08, 80. Wait, what? No, 20, 10, 01, 0.5. If is 5, then yeah. Secret garden. Well, now you're there. I don't really need you anymore. No commissary, please. Commissary or a bunch of green rooms. And I guess we can, turn that golden. There we go. We could beat this game on this stream now. I have roughly 10 minutes left that I can actually bother to play without, falling off. Like, falling off the chair. So, no. I do have work tomorrow. If I didn't have this full-time job, I would. Then I would continue streaming. But with work, I'd rather not stream for too long. Also, the commissary not giving us a hammer is the perfect example of this run to date just being so incredibly cursed. Or this, what am I doing with this? I mean, I'm pretty sure the place I work at just would not appreciate part-time developers. They're only looking for full-time people. So I can't really go in the part-time part, which I would like. Working part-time would be perfect for me. But yeah. I swear this game is actively trying to sabotage us. We had like a one good run in this entire round. There we go, hammer. Okay. Half an hour more. I don't think I can. I'm sorry. I would rather not push myself to stream or to continue streaming when I'm not feeling it really. Because that's usually when the streams turn a little bit not that fun for both streamer and viewer. I hope you can understand. Oh, I don't want to end up getting frustrated and stuff. Okay, so it is the stone statue. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. The question is, which crown? Because we don't have the crown, I think. Unless they're talking about the blue crown or the red crown, but both those just don't seem like they would be it. And even if, that would not really help us with yeah, mental and physical health is the most important thing. I wouldn't say the most important, but it is pretty high up there, yeah. Speak about like mental and physical health and suddenly getting like a pang in like the left side of your chest. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. Ow. Gah. I have the feeling it's not gonna give us a throne room. Because I'm just not sure. Scepter, stone, crown, throne. Scepter, stone, crown, throne. I'm thinking... Oh yeah, I already changed it. Cannot change it a second time. I'm thinking to... Wait, what am I thinking? Getting the scepter and the blue crown and the cursed statue all together into the throne room. But it doesn't seem like that's it. I feel like we need the black crown. Oh. Once again, the game trying to sabotage us. We can't tell. What do you mean? What can you not tell? Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, that's just me like theorizing and like partially talking to myself. No matter what we pick here, it's always the end of the run. Almost every single room we got here was a dead end. See, that's why I think the game was sabotaging us today. Alright. There's one thing I still wanna try. It is a shame we just never make it up to room 46 anymore though. Like, we used to be able to do that fairly reliably. But now? Today was insane. I like that a lot as well. It's so stupid. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to have that one. That one spoke to me. Yeah, all those rooms are bad. I would like to at some point just get cursed when we have a good entrance towards room 46. And then just try to get into room 46 when we're cursed. Also, I don't think we ever had that many aquariums without an item in it. Like, usually we have at least one thing in it, but today I think we had one aquarium that was not empty. That's one thing I still want to do before ending the stream. I want to get cursed and then try to get to the door with the scepter. I don't think that's gonna be enough because, you know, no crown. Just really not sure what to do with this. Like, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I could only think of the blue crown. The blue or the red one. I guess it would be best to grab both of them. It might also be in our favor to, because I don't know how the curse really works. I'm not sure if we can regain steps. Yeah. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. You can also make curse mode when you're ready. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot that's part of being cursed. Ooh. Guess the best thing would be to first get all of the rooms that we need. And leave a whole bunch of food on our journey. Like on the way. And then try to somehow get the blue crown. Maybe also the red one, but at least the blue one. And the scepter. And then pick up the curse stone. And then when we have all of that, we go and I don't even know, go to the throne room, I think. Yes, they're gonna be closed. They're not gonna be open just because I'm cursed. The final door. First run to end the cursed stream. Yeah. Yeah. Scepter. Curse stone. Blue crown. Hey. Are we cursed for 2 days? We're not cursed for 2 days, are we? Oh no, we had the... Yeah. No, we had the monk for 2 days. Forgot about that. Why did I click on save and continue? No, we did not have the monk. Yeah, we cursed for 2 days. Right. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... Right. At least we start with 70. Right. Yeah, I know we're gonna be cursed again, but... There we go. Save and quit. We can do the cursed run on the next one. Oh. Oh, there we go. My brain is completely fried. I'm overheating and I'm starting to get really agitated at existence itself. So I think that might be the perfect time to end the stream. Orindia, the East Sea. Oh, okay. Bah. Alright, thank you all so much for watching along. We got new ideas, we have new leads. Hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate. Thank you. We got new leads. I'm not 100% on what we need to do, but I'll try to get a throne room relatively early on in the mansion. And preferably have the blue crown already and the scepter, and then break out the cursed effigy. Like do it afterwards. And then with all those things, hopefully have enough steps to get in there. I'm just not sure what would happen afterwards. That's my main concern. Like, the thing is just, deadly is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Heavy is the crown. We do not have a black crown yet. There's gotta be the red or the blue one. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Heavy is the crown, yeah. Heavy is the crown. Team Fortress 2 Heavy is king. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not 100% what to make out of it. How many crowns do we have? Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Heavy is the crown, ready is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Hold up. I might be overthinking this, but I'd rather overthink it right now than forget about possibilities. Okay, no, we did not have any king blessing from the blessing shrine. Yeah, I think it's gotta be the blue or the red crown. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Next stream is gonna have even more pomegranates. Oh. I might put the game slightly, very slightly on the back burner. Very slightly. Not gonna quit it for a month for something like I did with Rain World. Don't worry. But I might just play something else for like 2, maybe 3 streams to get my mind on other things and continue with that with a bit of a fresh mindset. Because yeah, it's good to have a break. I'm starting to go into the blueprint streams with the mindset of, oh gosh, can we finally finish this today? And that's not the best mindset to have. And I don't want to start disliking the game, if that makes sense. So yeah. Same with Rain World, really. You know, we interrupted Rain World for like a few days back then, and then went back to it. Ah, Rain World. Missed that game. No, maybe we should, maybe a Rain World stream. You know, a Spearmaster collection run. A Spearmaster collection run to wipe the palette a little bit. I feel like that would be cool. Okay, either way, gonna end the stream here. I wish you all a wonderful day, morning, evening, afternoon, night, whichever time zone you're in. I definitely took a few week-long breaks throughout playing it. You mean Blueprints or Rain World? Yeah. You get yourself some water, you get a snack, get some stretches in, and get some rest if you can. I shall go make myself some tasty salad. Do I have oil? I do have oil. And the bowl is clean. Ooh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna make salad. Salad is perfect in this heat. Both really understandable. I feel like we are so close to the end. I feel like we have this one, maybe 2 puzzles left to solve. And then we got it. That's my feeling right now. We'll see. We shall see. I could start Dredge. Or Tunic. I could start Dredge or Tunic. Since those are the games I want to play next. Or Carrion. Carrion is like a 1 streamer. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Oh, reading stream. How about that? A bit of a reading stream next time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday. Could make those shorter as well. You know, I like that. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Okay, now I've been stalling for quite a bit. No after thing happened so far, you're on completion. Oh boy. Let me guess. I solved whatever this thing was now, this node, and they go like, ah, you beat the tutorial. Have fun. Okay. I wish you all a wonderful night. And I'll see you in the next stream. Probably tomorrow. To a little bit of reading. Not sure what to read. But I miss reading. Bye bye. Good night.